329.
It's all been used, and not even love will keep us together, and not even love will tear us apart, and not even love will bring you down, but it's love that broke my heart. Tear us apart, and not even love will bring you down, but it's love that broke my heart. You're holding on too tightly, just let me go. There's a part of you inside me that just won't go home. Sitting by my lonesome, thinking about to know. Well, I'm falling free from treetops, baby, don't stop now. But I gotta push you away, cause I'm lost in the daydream. Get my feet back on the ground. Met you in that little town, a little movie theater and some loving going round. You never said much back then, did you? And now you got a lot to say, but it's all been used, and not even love keep us together, and not even love will tear us apart, and not even love will bring you down, but it's love that broke my heart, and not even love will keep us together, and not even love us apart, even love now, but it broke my heart. The last one was a song it's called It's Love. This is called Me and My Gun. Oh, it's Outlaw.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, backseater. With another bear that to make a donation. Caught me at the gas pumps down. Just an amazing loves for the home. For the homeless, $100, another $800 in gift cards, and believe me, their family has donated a number of times. And that song that, you know, all the songs I play are by my son, but it was called It's Love, and that's what the spirit of Christmas is all about, showing our love for one another. And you know, no better advocate for that than Rev Daryl Spence and his toy drive tomorrow. So help out tomorrow. My friend Rick, for your donation here. It's always just overwhelming how much people want to help. One penny of these ever come to the sheriff's office, people in need. So, oh, I was going to get gas here, wasn't I? That's what I forgot. I never got the gas. I was picking up the gloves and cards. Hey, I'm going to send you over to Pat. Pat's going to take it for a little bit here. he's going to give a little summary for those of you that were watching before, and then 45 minutes or so we'll come back. But the legend lives on, Patrick Scott. And by the way, he did scare Rev. Rev was a little nervous. All right, Patrick, we're sending it over. Patrick Scott, and by the way.
Hey folks, Friday night, December 8th, 2023. It's 41 degrees here in St. Paul in Ramsey County. Kind of unbelievable weather for this time of year. And as the sheriff was saying, this is the Christmas season. This is the holiday season of love and sharing and Thanksgiving. Sadly, there is a little bit of a narrative I'm going to give you of an incident that was totally outside the norm and spirit of the season that happened yesterday. A woman had an order for protection against a man, and he chose to violate that order right in this area here at Cretin and Marshall, and to violently stalk her. She had a man in her car with her, and he started ramming her car. She pulled into the gas station here. He was armed with a handgun, and he approached her here at the gas station right as a heroic police officer. I'm proud to call my friend, St. Paul Police Officer Mike Cheetah, arrived on scene and confronted a man in the midst of an act of evil. Officer Cheetah was shot in the leg, returned fire, and critically wounded the violent stalker, who was given life-saving measures by medics. Officer Cheetah was escorted directly to Regions, put in a squad car and escorted directly to Regions. He was treated and released. The suspect in the incident who had shot him and who Officer Cheetah shot back at in self-defense is deceased. He did not survive his injuries after arriving at the hospital. So that's the summation I'm going to give of that very violent incident. And now I am going to head to pick up some gift cards from a kind backseater. So I am headed to the Nativity Christmas tree lot to pick up these cards. Now One thing about riding with me live is I don't have as many radios as the sheriff has. So you won't be hearing as many calls coming over. Be trying to pay attention to as many as we can. And if there's anything that is reasonable for us to respond to, I will. This is the Highland Park neighborhood of St. Paul. I am right now turning east on Wellesley from Cretin. I think I know where this Christmas tree lot is. We're about to find out. Yeah, if you're not from Minnesota, you have no idea how out of the ordinary this beautiful weather is right now. Makes what's coming later in the winter a bit more tolerable to have weather like this right now. So we're on the way here to meet Steve. I think I've met Steve before. Probably gonna feel silly when I see him for not having instantly recognized who it was.
Yep, they might stop location. He's 94 just outside the tunnel.
Okay, this is I think I see where the trees are. I think I was supposed to turn in there though. No, maybe not.
2241, you can stay clear. 273. Mail's coming back to the parking lot now.
Copy. Still responding to the If the caller can just try to keep eyes on him for now. So get away out.
You must be Steve.
I am. How are you, man?
Good. What's your last name again?
Sheehan.
Sheehan.
Yeah.
Now, are you related to Mary?
I'm
Sheehan?
not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
I was wondering.
Here's a few of the characters.
All right. Well, you're live on patrol.
That's awesome. Hey, everybody. Yep.
I like what you do. I've watched it a few times.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
We only sell about 2,700 Christmas trees on
Oh,
this
is that
little
all?
church school lot. Yeah. Yeah. We raise money for the kids in our parish.
That's awesome.
But I put out a word to some of the guys, and we wanted to give you some gift cards to hand out to the kids.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome.
Appreciate you.
We appreciate you very
Hi,
much.
Pat.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I'm Julie,
Hi,
the
Julie.
wife of Steve.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Welcome to the tree lot.
Yeah. Do you have a tree at the sheriff's office?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You got a tree at the sheriff's
Yep,
office. All right.
they've got one set up in the lobby for the toy drive tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
At least I believe they
on
do.
top of the roof right now.
Do you have a tree at
Oh,
home?
I've got Christmas lights in the grill.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, you
I'm
do.
a live on patrol widower. I'm to play flag. Yeah, we got
Well,
to get a photo.
let's get a picture then.
Copy mail, please.
A little wider, I'm in it.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right.
That makes
Can we take
Colleen's
one
night.
too?
Absolutely.
Can I get one?
Why don't we get up here? Why don't we get up here with the car in here too?
There we go. We gotta
Yeah,
get,
you
we gotta get the
guys
Durango.
Gotta get the Durango.
930 Duluth, 3 Jews trying to break into cars, not that way. Howdy.
You please attend to my current call and log me out of account having computer issues. Copy 2130.
He's sweeping up and making it look good.
272, 288.
272.
Hey, you're really welcome. Glad it worked out. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
Thanks for setting Pat up. Great night. See you, Lisa. Good to see you.
Everybody's yelling hi to Bob. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, Sheriff, we've got an envelope full of gift cards here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear all of that, but they sell generally about 2,700 trees a year. Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And the money goes to help the kids of the parish. Very, very cool. Well, there is definitely not a whole lot going on right now.
Copy.
But the night is young. It was pretty darn busy earlier. Take a look at the pending calls here also. A parish is an area served by a Catholic church.
6921.
1889 Eustace sounds like the victim is
As
not
opposed
unseen
to a
and
parish
his
in
home colored uniform
Louisiana, which
that
is the equivalent of a county.
person was assaulted about an hour ago. One of the residents punched staff members at the ER being treated.
Copy. Is the suspect on scene?
Affirmative.
Copy and route.
2130 for help.
3730. I'll be outside of the liquor store with the mail. I'll work before.
Was that you?
And now we are eastbound on St. Clair,
255.
coming up on Snelling here.
Okay.
There's Tono Pizza on the right. Great spot for pizza and some other Italian dishes.
42.
I'll be out at my address. No checks.
2134.
Well, not much happening over here. I think I might head to the east side. I can't believe I am driving around with my window down. That's how nice it is outside.
$44.29. I'm clear report.
2165.
Well, Larry, I stopped for a minute. You got your birthday coming up on December 17th, and you're spending it alone. I'm sorry to hear that. But happy birthday. Have a happy birthday. You know, it seems the last few years that car headlights are considerably brighter than they used to be. Just the normal driving headlights are as bright lights used to be.
Yes. 347 Metro.
347, 618, number 224767, 224767.
So I guess some of my transmission at
You're welcome.
Crete and Marshall did not come through there, but I just want to reiterate that St. Paul Police Officer Mike Cheetah is truly a hero. I'm honored to call him my friend, and please keep him in your prayers as he recovers from his injury, and keep his family in your prayers, and all of his brothers and sisters in blue at St. Paul PD. We
5187
we all owe him a debt of gratitude for his heroic actions yesterday. We owe a debt of gratitude to every serving police officer. You have no idea how much, when you see a police officer, you just tell them thank you or thank you for your service, how much it means to them.
Joe, there's 3 right there walking in. West and Earl. 7. Can't recognize anyone.
Go there.
Well, a section of road with functioning streetlights. It's nice to see. I won't say exactly where we are in case there's any copper thieves listening.
379.
You know what? I think we'll take a drive through the West 7th Street Entertainment District before we head to the east side.
Morning, this is 1127 Blair Avenue. Area check for someone that might have been looking into the address.
Hey, can someone run this Chrysler 300 for me? Placing E2, she's aware.
Go ahead.
It sounds like she's going to be a white female with a red coat, curly, went back.
Kilo Yankee Juliet. 522. Kilo Yankee Juliet 522.
don't hang up.
Yeah, I got him right there, Joe.
Back to my
Let's just step out with him. We'll be at Ross and Earl.
With 420, cancel 534, I'll check the areas.
Copy for free, clear.
A white Chrysler 300 off a
534, we're on
block.
Thanks, Bill.
Copy, 533, give me clear.
Thank you.
Free.
Yeah, Ross, you're all at 3.
106.
Yeah, I'll call you when you want it.
Copy that.
We turn left here, I'll be headed towards downtown. You'll see Cooper's Foods.
Is it possible you got the cross street wrong? Right down on 7?
347 Metro 106.
2141.
Cooper's grocery store here is a long-time neighborhood fixture. We're used to be at Sibley Plaza, but went in there after it closed down, which is a welcome addition to the neighborhood. Every neighborhood deserves and needs decent grocery stores.
They're down just east of Ross, under the bridge.
436.
Yeah, I found them.
Oh, 347.
10 4 2142.
So the sheriff and some of the CAT team members are out with a few individuals. Pull over here for a second. Yeah, we're going to disregard that. Stick with what we were going to do.
Four 2144.
Somebody sent me a message. There's a lot of solar flare activity going on, which may account for some of the choppiness of
and everything.
our
I'm
live.
not sure. It's just that she wants me to take her, to give her a ride to the train so she could go home because she was brought here by the mail.
Oh, I'm glad I came this way. New Bohemia up here on the right has some amazing food and some amazing employees.
9172.
One of whom is a new friend of mine named Tori, who is also bartending at another establishment here in town. So if anybody from New Bohemia is watching, tell Tori that Live on Patrol gave her a shout out. Yeah, looks like we got some Uber activity going on here.
680, it looks like some meals are out right now, and they're trying, there's like four of them.
Try not to
Copy 21%.
try not to interfere with their business too much. Can handle a little bit of double parking to get people home safe and not drinking and driving.
Fifty-one 87 Tango in the area.
Copy that. 2120. 7825, checking your status.
25 close line 51 87 Tango.
And 2146.
Metro 436.
Good.
Does it need to be changed to a 52?
347-10-4, you can change it to a 52.
Copy, thank you. 2147.
377 to 680, are you code 4?
I'm called for it with the lady. She's inside my car, but there's about three males outside, and she said it's them, and she said she's feeling threatened by them.
Special copies. Copy. I'm coming from Mini Hot Earl. Copy from Hot Earl. Oh, personal.
Single Park 9385 for medical. Ambulance en route to 829 First Street for a difficulty breathing 59-year-old male. Difficulty breathing, difficult to understand.
Get a little bit of a view of the downtown St. Paul skyline here.
Metro 674, checking your status. 2148.
There's Mickey's Diner. We're still waiting for the reopening. A couple years now.
Yeah, the fireworks. We're just north of 7th here. $51.83.
5183.
Squad's cleared, guys.
Still a lot of road work going on here downtown.
Copy that.
5181. We're code 4. Call response.
And 2149.
P309.
Up, I hear the bell of a
309.
light rail train coming.
50%.
Stand by one.
Well, not yet. We're going to make the light.
There's a female shoplifter in custody of this property.
3 copies.
7080 cars for wrong way driver. Westbound in the eastbound lanes of 394 for merge jail.
3 910 when it's clear.
643
There you go.
1050.
cross the freeway here in a couple minutes, or I guess that's Lafayette we're going to cross, and
377 miles.
we'll officially be on the east side. The beautiful east side of St. Paul. Good crowd at the Dark Horse.
Sure, I'll meet you in time.
See some people coming from the direction of CHS Field. There must have been some event going on there tonight.
Metro.
655.
I'm clear, Joe.
21 for doing. Thanks, 21.
You 731 custody.
21 custody. 21 for doing.
Well, needless to say, folks, I can't respond to any texts while I'm driving, and my goodness, I'm getting a lot of them tonight. Take a look at them in a little bit and get to what I can. But you know what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull over in a minute here, and I'm going to get some shout outs from the Live on Patrol messenger.
The water on Zonquin on a hit and run with injuries. Could be a vehicle versus pedestrian.
What was that?
Has been visible in the past. Others are aware that RP is calling their Building C apartment. 643.
Any update on the wrong way?
I'm watching playback right now. I have it the wrong way at 494. I'm just trying to see if it turns around or not. But I don't have anything actively on camera.
Okay.
2153.
All right.
3 spots to start for the second one.
Backseater Carlos Calzada wants to thank Ramsey County Deputy PSSD for protecting students and staff at Moundsview High School and treating all parties with value and respect.
Headline was injuries of Shellwater and Algonquin. Yeah, I'm right down the road too.
25.
So Stillwater and Algonquin, a hit and run. Pedestrian hit. We're a long ways away.
772.
There's a
and 224.
couple of our cars close by, and there's St. Paul cars on the way.
Thank you.
So we are not going to be going to that. That's a very long ways away.
Corrected just west of 494, and I believe it took south 494.
Jim Dustin of Vadnais Heights has a beautiful outdoor Christmas display with love from Sarah. Backseater Alexei 10 from Chicago is marrying Patricia tonight. I guess you're probably already married. Congratulations. Olivia and Jose Reyes on the birth of Mateo Michael Reyes yesterday from proud first-time Grandpa Rock in Arizona. Acting St. Paul Regional Fire Chief Dennis Hall retired December 1st after 29 years of service. Thank you for your service, Chief.
The caller was struck by a vehicle and flew into the air. The vehicle fled.
Bob Cavarzaghi, 35 interesting fun years. Coming up on December 11th, his anniversary. Love from your wife, Cindy. Happy anniversary, you guys. Preston Adcock of Denison, Texas. 25th wedding anniversary on Christmas Eve. Love from your wife, Raynette. Happy birthday to Kat Clark. 54. Tomorrow. Jill Mary turned 50 yesterday. Patty and Pam Walters, happy birthday, December 6th. Love from Deborah Walters Del Castillo. Happy birthday, Susan McNeil of Bloomington. Turned 59 yesterday from your husband, Mark.
Yeah,
They've been in the back seat with us from the beginning. Happy birthday to Aaron, December 22nd from Lana. Happy birthday, Linnell Windley. Yesterday from your husband, Marty. Chris Mueller, December 27th. Love from Mom and Dad.
2774.
2774.
We got 3 county guys here on this accident hit and run. He's down, conscious alert. Next, we're going to get here.
Copy. Conscious alert. Medic clear when they get there at 2156.
Todd Allen's daughter, Nadia, has been diagnosed with a very serious connective tissue disorder.
I'll be at Jackson, Sycamore, with
Dad, Todd, wants you to get better and wants us all to keep you in your prayers. You are in our prayers, Nadia. Definitely.
You can cancel that.
43, I can meet you on track if you'd like. Copy.
Caitlin Prokop had her friend Coley is watching with her tonight, and it was her birthday yesterday. It's her first time watching. Happy birthday to you, Coley.
37014.
Sandra Lindrud,
273.
my dear friend, if you are watching, prayers to you.
2777.
Get back on your feet as soon as you can. I hope all your...
Good night. 27. 269 will be at Sycamore and Acker.
So I just yanked it back from Pat. We're about to go to Mike, Undersheriff Mike Martin, but we do have an accident with injuries
Good night. 7.
right here at,
4431.
looks like the medics are coming in behind us.
Crazy ride at Dulce Valley.
Medics are going to take care of this young man that's been hit by a small silver car. Sounds like he's down, but he is conscious and breathing. A couple of our CAT team members got here first to attend to his needs.
Squad 324 Tango, just squads on the AWI. You can shut the roadway down now.
So he's right behind that fire truck there. We won't display him laying on the ground, but they're doing what they can for him. Small silver sedan, it sounded like, that hit him.
273, 23 LAC. Copy, 158.
Undersheriff Mike Martin actually might be here as well. We're at Stillwater in Algonquin, just a block east. Block east of Stillwater and White Bear. And Stillwater Avenue here is like a block north of 7th Street. So St. Paul Fire Department got here in their timely response. As always, that's one advantage of having a full-time fire department. 2 rigs arrived, well, as you can see, right when I did, and I didn't take too long to get here.
Copy. They think it's... Oh, I copy. 242.
Ladder 24, I think that's the one down at White Bear and Suburban down there, outside of the Target there. We came up White Bear Avenue and looks like Medic 24 and Ladder 24. They always send a redundant backup just in case.
Colors, there's juveniles playing with a taser in the hallway outside the Colors door. No description, she's only hearing it.
We'll hear from the cat guys later in terms of the condition of the young man, but
4492. You sent me a PCN using 223 Larkford East.
not sure about the circumstances, but I can read you what the caller said here. Male just got hit by a vehicle.
44th Street.
Was dispatched. New caller
25D, David.
saw a sedan hit the pedestrian and speed off.
26991 in custody.
Everyone in custody, 2201.
Comp told the dispatcher he's not moving, but it did say he flew into the air and he might have some fractures. That's not good. New caller, male laying on the ground. Vehicle continued westbound on Stillwater. Small silver or gray sports car. Pieces of the vehicle are in the street. Well, that's good to know. I'll make sure our guys determine. St. Paul have to collect those pieces, but you can determine what type of car it is.
Yeah, I can come that way.
Very painful. Yeah, a lot of cases have been solved by car parts that were left at a scene. Usually people try to hide it for a while in their garage, and then they try to sneak it off to a car repair shop in a different jurisdiction. Here comes some info on this call coming up.
The vehicle that struck the subject is described as a silver sports car sedan, an older model. It should have driver's side damage. After he hit the pedestrian, he sped away going northbound on Algonquin from Stillwater.
Okay. Well, that's interesting because that's where I am.
Vehicle that struck the subject is going to be an older model sports car
Originally it
sedan.
said he went
Should
westbound.
have damage on the driver's side. Was last seen on Algonquin at 2203.
We will go check Algonquin in case he ditched the car. Sometimes they ditch a car and then claim it was stolen. That's another tactic.
526.
56.
Available downtown. These spots are going to be on a Skyway detail.
Sports car now.
401 Robert Street.
Copy, Skyway detail.
It's not an Impala.
Cell phone spelling just past Energy Park. Get you wait a minute.
Some damage on the driver's side. Probably on, when it says the driver's side, it usually means the mirror gets destroyed when you hit a person.
Rated Pierce Butler, Minnesota Henry Lincoln King 631.
377, our final stop is going to be 4th and Sibley.
2372, you can sum it up.
Well,
4th and Sibley.
here's where the car would have a tough decision. Am I going to go west on Case or east? Tough call, tough call. I think that's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. In fact, Mike, I'm going to send it back to you now that I know you're not stationary over there. Just give him the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, and we'll send it back to Mike. We haven't heard from him tonight.
2755.
I'll be out here looking for silver sports car.
2755.
2755.
I'm going to be out blocking traffic on at least a 2-car accident at 7th and Arcade.
Pat's out on an accident, 7th and Arcade. But meanwhile, we are going to.
One plate is Charlie Golf Sierra 848.
We're going to Mike Martin. Stand by.
That's the striking vehicle, and the other vehicle is Wisconsin 516 Tango Golf Mike.
Hello, backseaters. Welcome
Vehicle accident at Southern Arcade.
to the Tahoe. We are in the area of that accident looking for the striking vehicle that left the scene, hoping that we can locate a vehicle that has damage that would be consistent with what occurred. And Sheriff Fletcher's out here. There are St. Paul squads in the area as well, and hopefully that car will turn up. I'm hoping it might stick out with a headlight busted out or something that will make it obvious, but
CCD car available. Might be appropriate for the striking vehicle driver.
it has definitely been a very busy day all day long. I've been working since early today. I took a little time off to go to dinner with my wife and go to my daughter's basketball game, but I can tell you that it has been busy. A lot of stolen vehicles and wanted individuals fleeing from the police, and so there's been a lot of work to do.
Any TTD squads on Channel 1?
And now I hear a squad calling for a TZD squad. That stands for Towards Zero Deaths. Those are officers that specialize in DWIs and impaired driving, and they are paid by grant money through the state to hopefully make our roads safer. So
Can you please notify Metro Transit that Stillwater and Algonquin is shut down for the time being? Copy.
So we're just in the area looking for a vehicle that might have that damage. You never know if it was disabled and pulls over somewhere.
Negative response on all three channels if you could start that way.
But I think we've done a pretty good search around the area now, so
Copy.
we will just keep looking around over here while
Do you
we...
mind if I go help out St. Paul? They requested a TCD card and they don't have any. What do they got going on there? Sounds like a hitting heck.
We're all clear from the accident.
Sorry about that. I was trying to listen to the radio traffic. I think there are multiple accidents, hit and run accidents going on right now. That one with the pedestrian that was hit there at Stillwater and Algonquin, and an accident with injuries over west of where we are. We're on White Bear now at Maryland. We're going to go westbound. We'll keep looking for this silver sports car in service. and just keep doing our regular work. Mentioned how nice the weather is right now. It's my dashboard here says it's 40 degrees, which is unseasonably warm for this time of year and this time of night in Minnesota. It's been very mild so far. I don't know if we'll have a white Christmas this year. I can live without it. There's probably a lot of skiers that can't. Skiers, snowboarders, snowmobilers. So, good thing is at the ski hills they make snow. So, as long as it gets cold enough at night, I think it's cold enough now. We're westbound on Maryland at Prosperity.
Bravo 234.
Copy, have a good night. 24.
Pat might have been interrupted when he was doing the shout outs earlier, so I'm gonna cover it by saying shout outs to everybody who has a birthday this week. We're happy for you. Hopefully it's enjoyable. Happy Hanukkah for our Jewish friends that are just starting Hanukkah. And for everyone else, have a tremendous holiday season.
Copy, just advise me also having an assist medics. They're staged in the area of 685 Suburban BP. The blue Mazda sedan, vomit on the floor of the driver's seat. They're waiting for police.
303, copy. Well, Joe, we're right here. Might as well, huh?
Looking right at the building right now.
Captain, that 168, are you still in that area as well? Yeah, I'm right with him. I'll be on him. Which one's telling him over in? That one that medics are staged for that person in the vehicle. That thing's slunched and puke all over the place. I'm right up here at the DP, it's Suburban.
So,
rule number 3. If you do those, don't take the call. Oh no, absolutely sure.
The CAT team members are
those medicals I would get worried about not going up for close. Literally right here.
Are assisting medics on a call where a individual is passed out in their car. It sounds like throwing up all over. Which, you know, most likely is someone who's intoxicated.
Yeah, I'll be there.
It's possible that they are you know, having an overdose, but The other thing is there, you know, a blue car could be mistaken for a silver car, so they'll check that car to make sure there's not damage, and if not, they'll assist the medics and let St. Paul handle any criminal activity.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Alright, I think my autofocus is out of whack, so I'm going to try to see if I can
Negative, first quarter for 287 for the AMA 1785 Suburban at BP.
get it focused here.
Just clear me out. Copy.
215 for the AMA.
It looked like it was going in and out. I'm trying to kind of watch while I drive just to make sure you are getting a decent view.
Twice, okay, King 387.
287, you can stay clear.
We're southbound on Arcade. Approaching Minnehaha, right by the M&H.
2773, promote at your AMA on the BP. I'm looking for your medic search bridge engineer. They're here.
Copy.
Bravo 073 EOP.
Have a good day. 23.
Hotel Tango 00274 to the call.
I was checking out a car there for a second because it had a headlight out and looked like it had some damage on the front end, but it was not consistent with the damage that was described from the hit and run on the pedestrian. So
Copy. Code 4 spoke on scene 1785 Suburban at BP. Clear.
Copy. Heavy 23.
Report.
Copy.
Report.
320.
And send me the suspicious on Wakefield. Heading sir for the recovered property.
We'll be clear here shortly. Call us fast enough.
trying to check the pending calls here to see if there's anything in the area. some of the stolens that we've been looking for all day. One of them is a white Jeep Grand Cherokee with the personalized plate Go Blue, but it's blue like blue cheese, BLEU. We're looking for that car that we believe may be in the area, although it was stolen from the city of St. Louis Park. And we're looking for a stolen. Let's see here. I guess that's not a stolen, it's a wanted person. And I don't want to give out the plate because the person who is wanted is a dangerous individual, and I'd prefer
26.5, you can send me the GOC on Kenner Road details.
folks not interact with
Copy,
them.
2163, I copy. Took it as well for 1075 County Road D, Delta, for a male outside yelling. Was out earlier asking for people to drive right now.
We talked to some kids earlier. I don't know if the sheriff explained it to you, but somebody called in saying that there were 3 kids they thought might be breaking into cars, and we stopped and talked to them on the east side of St. Paul. Determined they were most likely not breaking into cars. They were on their way home, and they seemed like good kids, so we just had a quick chat with them and sent them on their way with some gift cards.
5184. And 5182, I copy. For 2910 Merrill Street North on an alarm. Covers front door. There's an update from the alarm company that they briefly spoke to a female on the line who stated she was okay, however, didn't have proper codes.
So we're going to go northbound on White Bear. Here, we've kind of been southbound and the other squads are there. I'm going to go north looking for any potential suspect vehicles from the hit and run.
2220. 7825.
I was on a pretty bad stretch of road, so I know it may be rattling a little bit, but it should get better now.
Copy. Copy. 2224.
303.
303.
Could be the marbles in my head rattling too.
And arcade, actually, if not, we just send that there, please.
.320 and 315. Can you divert to 27th and arcade, please?
320 coming. No, but copy.
2224.
Supposed to run it.
2225.
So I want to give a quick shout out to Dan Olson from the New Brighton Fire Department, who is retiring after 39 years. part of the Department of Public Safety there. And Dan has been a tremendous public servant for that time, and he will retire at the end of this month. And we want to say thank you, Dan, for your service to our community, to the county, and the way that you've represented the fire service. You will be missed.
2438 Margaret Street, north of Holiday Station. Assist medics. 36-year-old male, conscious breathing, weak legs.
Medics standby.
Copy, copy, copy.
So we're northbound on White Bear here at Clear.
Copy.
To come up here and check on it looked like there was an event going on at Aldrich Arena tonight, probably some type of a concert, but it might be hockey. It is that time of year.
Can you start medics for a head injury from a fall? I'm code 4.
So we are now in the city of Maplewood, and coming up here soon will be Aldrich Arena on our right-hand side, and it looks like it's a busy night again at the Unison Cafe, or I'm sorry, Banquet Hall as well. It looks like normal.
184.
Probably hockey
traffic, you can clear.
Going on at Aldrich Arena.
Deputy positions 248 Curtis Street East.
Tonight from Maplewood. Earlier today they were relatively busy, but things seem to have quieted down, and they have it under control right now. And so I'm going to get back, I think, on the highway.
Pulled into another complex here. So they were just walking.
Head back down towards the city of St. Paul. Going west on 36.
The town owns right there along the state, so might
any places they could have tucked into.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of down now. They were very poorly dressed. Two white males.
Copy, I'll keep my eyes up for 'em.
This is FedEx to the DOA.
He's doing good.
Go ahead and get that in there.
Copy, thank you, 2231.
Just trying to look at the calls that are pending while we're headed back down south.
534.
534.
Advise, downtown meet will be back on that detail.
Copy, 2231. White Avenue North at TJI Fridays for person in crisis. Caller speakers a female in the women's bathroom has been talking to herself, shoving paper towels in the toilet, and pretending to clean. Subject black female, thin build, wearing purple sweatshirt and purple sweatpants.
So I definitely jinxed Maplewood by saying that they were things had quieted down there. So they just got a call for a person in crisis, a lady in the bathroom at the TGI Fridays restaurant who is talking to herself, flushing paper towels down the toilet, and
I want to copy
pretending to clean.
In Oxford, one caller, 2 shots. That's what you think. One 14. What? The caller was able to locate the 2-year-old. Be clear.
Couple of good-looking backseaters just sent me a picture of themselves on my cell phone. I'm not going to name them because I don't know if they'd want to be named, but they are definitely a handsome couple. And we appreciate their support. I don't know if you saw on the backseaters, or I think it's on the Live on Patrol page. It might be on Bob's backseat page, but the Katrina O'Meara came out with a new Live on Patrol book today, and the book is about the CAT team, and it looks pretty good. All the CAT team members were teasing each other this afternoon about how they looked. I thought Joe Odegaard's mullet looked really good. And he's kind of got the West Virginia waterfall going. And it's easy to tell which one he is.
That's my big traffic.
Beach with Kilo 800.
So we're south on 35E. We're going to get off on...
448.
Oh, let's pick a road. We're going to get off on Maryland. And
42-year-old male, not conscious but is breathing. Probably getting their friend is passed out.
we'll go check out what's going on in the Central District.
Yeah, copies. Code Hazelwood.
Appearing to be staking out west deep.
What did you say, weren't you? Put me on that last one.
Yeah.
So we're westbound on Maryland now. We're gonna pass by the Foundry. Bob and Pat's favorite places to hang out. Well, I don't know if hang out's the right word, to visit temporarily. They like to come and say hi and interact with the patrons at the Foundry, and it looks like a very busy night there. It's good to see some of these local businesses making money.
$114.
114.
Oh yeah, with that vehicle via Kentucky plate Charlie 085902.
Yeah, with the plate.
And we're code 4. He's just sitting here.
Yeah, we close for us, Steve. 2238. Spot 110, copy the DOC. Spot goes says 1078 Conrad Avenue. Possible PIC callers if there's someone camped in your backyard, reoccurring issues. Show officers through the woods where this is occurring.
We are headed south on Rice Street from Jessamine. And again, I apologize if we're rattling a little bit because this road is like a relief map of the Central District of St. Paul. For you kids that have never seen a map, it would be like 3D on your GPS. So we're hitting all the bumps, ups and downs. The other day I made a comment about the Halloween snowstorm to a guy I work with, and he said, sorry, I wasn't even born yet. I don't know if it made me feel old or made me think he missed out on a historic event.
Top is outside the Maryland Tobacco Store, 1500 Rose Avenue. Assaulted 5 to 10 minutes ago with no suspect info. Medics are en route.
Borns is moderately busy.
At 2240.
22 ready.
2240.
In 88, in code 4, Mills passed out, breathing in his own. ETOH, code 4 for medics.
Code 4 for medics, 2240.
So ETOH is ethyl alcohol. That's I guess the chemical makeup for ethyl alcohol. And so if someone's drunk, officers sometimes will use the abbreviation ETOH to explain what's going on. I guess I did learn something in my chemistry class in college. I learned that, and that I don't like chemistry. I don't have anything against chemistry, it's just hard. And it didn't interest me. So we're gonna finish up down here on Rice Street for a few minutes, and then we're gonna go, I think, back to Bob, to Sheriff Bob Fletcher. So there's not a lot of pedestrian traffic out here like there has been the last week or so, so that's good. A lot of times we get pedestrians loitering in the area here around the closed businesses looking to buy or sell narcotics or solicit prostitution, and I'll tell you, this is the cleanest I've seen it in a long time. Which deserves a shout out to the St. Paul PD for the work they've been doing out here.
Copy at 2243.
I say we give them all a raise and a Christmas bonus.
Between Edgerton and 35.
New message.
I'm gonna follow this Tahoe in front of me for a minute, just because I'm getting a hit running the license plate. But it's a very common name, so I'm not confident that the individual that is driving is the individual who's
Maryland's back
wanted.
the door at 1500 Rose.
Yeah, I don't believe it is. It's a close name and date of birth, but it's not going to be the right guy.
Copy 2244.
So.
Still only one caller? Hey, from just one caller. With Sergeant approval.
So any minute now we are going to switch over to Bob. Sheriff Bob Fletcher. And thank you for riding with me.
Swat 101. For 122, still just one caller, nothing found in the area. They're going to clear the device when the shots fired.
So the individual reported shots fired. The squads went in the area, looked around, did not find any indication that there were actual shots fired. So it was most likely fireworks or some other noise that sounded like shots fired, which is not at all unusual.
Thank you for your money. One adult male to the LAC for testing, starting mile 06.
Copy. And 2241, when you have a chance, can you send a message with your phone number so the DNC operator can give you a call?
Okay.
Thank you. 377. 377.
All of the tobacco stores in this area are closed. Can you give our cop a call back if I know his exact address?
Copy.
So you can see our beautiful state capitol on the right hand side if you're still there with me. It was refurbished. The outside was refurbished over several years, not too long ago, so it's really cool looking. We are eastbound on University. So, sounds like we are going to switch back over now. And I really appreciate you riding along with me.
Contacting you that the tobacco store in a red truck in Q60 number 8.
On the east side of St. Paul, they have individuals claiming he was assaulted at a tobacco store, but they're just not able to find that individual. So,
2160 traffic.
2160.
most likely they did not get a good address from the caller.
Temp tag, smell reasonable. It's an SUV Dodge Black.
Happy with one.
All right.
For a Black Dog SUV with temp tag unreadable access.
Hey, backseaters, I'm back up here in Maplewood, a little north of St. Paul. I just dialed. Just dialed the Rev on the phone. The Rev is about to go to sleep because he's got a big day tomorrow. Huge Rev, and he wants to thank you for all your generosity. We all do, for helping us with the winter coat and clothes. It's been amazing, but also now with the toy drive. So, Rev, tell the backseaters, remind them what we got going tomorrow and where to go and what to do.
Hey, everyone. It's Rev again. Listen, tomorrow, 11 o'clock, we will be at 425 Grove. We hope you see you there. We're doing the toy drive tomorrow. Look, we want to say thank you for all you've done this season. We are preparing for our toy drive tomorrow. I know it's going to be a success. I know it's going to be a great event. We just want you to be there, be with us. I will get to the building about 10 o'clock to set up and hope to see you there soon after. Santa Claus will be there. We will have anybody that's not sick. We don't want no sick folks. I heard Bob say that earlier. If you think you got a cold, stay home. We'll see you next time. But we want everybody else to be there and just come and have a great time as we collect toys for those less fortunate than us. The toys have been coming in off of the Amazon site, and just some people just dropping them in. We are overly excited and grateful for all that you keep doing. We ask that you get there tomorrow. We'll be there from 11 to 3, and we want to see all of you. If you're in the local area, come on and be with us.
Sounds great. Did you say you might have an artist there again still or not?
Yes, Epperson will be there.
Okay.
Called me today, said he will be there. He'll be drawing. They're not really characters. He tries to make it as real as he can. So he will be there tomorrow. Please come on and get your picture drawn.
Awesome. Thanks for all your work, Rev. Greatly appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. Get some sleep and try not to keep Beverly awake.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
All right.
A lot. Thank
you. Good night, everyone.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Thank you. Bye. So we are down here at the Speedway. By the way, I just left a call up in Maplewood, a person in crisis that was exhibiting bizarre behavior in the ladies' room up at the TGI Fridays. Maplewood handled it, and there was no need for force, just good, quiet conversation. And everybody has a crisis once in a while. Well, I don't know about everybody, but a lot of people. A lot of people.
Copy City Annex for DOC.
So I'm up here at the Unison. I came by earlier. This has got to be a huge party going on here.
Copy Constant Cooperative.
This is at Hmong nightclub. It's not just for Hmong people, but it's run by Hmong owners, and you can see a large number of cars in the parking lot. I mean, it's an amazing turnout here tonight. Holy mackerel. Not sure where the holy mackerel started. Someone did tell me that it was actually a religious saying when it first began, the holy mackerel. But we'll see if we can visit with some people that are out and about, see if their night is going good. What is going on here tonight? Is there a special band playing, or what's the occasion?
It's just a DJ.
Just a DJ?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Holy mackerel! A lot of people here though. It's packed.
Huh?
It's packed. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying.
Earlier,
everybody was just having fun.
There was a birthday celebration for Jeremy Powell because this is his birthday.
Yes, a VP. Know him well.
Yeah, this is his birthday. But tonight, it's the younger.
32.
It was packed earlier because of that.
Yeah.
But tonight it's packed because they're doing like a
297
After
Suburban
party.
Grove.
Is this your car?
Tom's 1-year-old daughter was taken by his father.
Because you see, that car's very dirty.
Parental rights, and there is a
You wouldn't want to own that one, right?
opposite route currently in an ETA of 10 to 20 minutes. Only suspect description we have
Yeah.
is Travel Najee Booker.
They put assault on the road.
Yes, you're right.
Sometimes they don't.
You're
and, you know, the truth
You're 100%
Mother
right.
nature.
Although, how long would you say it's been since it's been salt on the road?
You know what? Since this company washed, I say it's been ever since last
But you know, it's on him, right? His
I-
pink
Yeah.
work,
Oh, yeah. It needs.
I'm sorry. Can
It's
I
a-
get your name?
Fletcher.
Fletcher?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
My-
I hope you're having a good night.
God bless
I mean,
you.
The weather's great.
Yeah.
Can't complain,
How about
right?
this? Galumbi Hulicha.
Cindy,
Cindy, nice to meet you. I'm Bob.
Fletcher Mochi.
Huh?
Singachi. Sing.
Let me-
What's your last name, right?
Yeah. Yang.
Singachi.
Yang.
Yang. Oh, you too. So you're my brother.
No, I'm adopted into.
But
I'm
then-
adopted
it
into.
don't matter, right?
But
If
then,
you
My
claim
mother's
that,
a Vang, my father's a Yang.
but
That
if
was
you
it.
claim that, if you claim that, you can't say that. When you claim that,
Yes.
when you claim a Yang, you're my brother.
Yeah. Well,
right? Either way,
General,
right?
honestly, General Vang Pao was a very good friend of mine, but so
Oh,
is Dr. Yang Dao.
Yes.
Dr. Yang Dao.
You know what? Yang Dao is my brother, my daddy, right? You
Yeah.
If you say General
his
Ming
father
Pao
is-
is their father,
Yes, yes.
Dr. Yadao is my father because
Yes.
I'm a Yang.
Yep.
So tonight we're here in celebration for General Paul's birth, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's good. It's all good. No, it's just very crowded party.
It is crowded because the crowd ended early, and now it's the younger crowd, right?
I like the fact that you guys know how to party. Yeah,
Because
that's
the truth
good.
is, right, we're no longer younger. We're not the younger crowd no more,
I know,
right?
you're right.
And,
You got children or
even-
not?
I do have children.
Yeah, how old are they?
I have a 16, 14, and a 10-year-old.
10-year-old.
But they don't know who General Paul is.
No, I know. They should get the
but-
book. You got the book, the General Vang Pao book. Have you seen it?
My dad, my dad
this-
has
it's
it.
all part of history, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's.
Like you told them,
But
like,
you have to understand, right?
recommended-
It's about culture, understanding, and respecting,
Yeah.
and who's fought the war for you, right? And everything's different.
I spoke at the General's funeral in Fresno.
You did?
Yeah, I spoke there.
Did you speak here at his? I did not see you.
Not tonight, no. But
okay.
But obviously he's been passed away for what 13 years now, so it's been a long time.
He made a lot of impact.
Oh, nobody gave more of their life for their community than the General. I mean, he gave everything. He just nonstop.
He gave everything to the whole community, you know what I'm saying? Like,
So the younger generation knows a different type of General Paul, and the older generation knows a type of General Paul. You know very well as I do. Okay, so tonight we're here in celebration, but the younger crowd, they're in celebration is of the Hmong New Year, General Paul, you know who made us who we are today, right?
Well, young kids today don't study history
They
as much
don't.
as we did when we were little, and that's
and the things that they really don't respect that too.
well.
Like nowadays, they only respect what they know.
Yeah.
Whatever history,
But when they get older, they'll look back and respect it more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
at least
to
among New
hear-
Year
But
captures
to
some.
hear from someone who have associated with General, okay, I'll tell you right now. My dad has said, okay, I know of him and what he has done for us. But the truth is, to hear from somebody who actually interact with him, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I worked with them for 20 years, from
did,
from
yes.
1990 to 2010 in Minnesota.
Okay.
In Minnesota, and I'm aware of all the intrigue that went on between the 18 Clan Council,
Yes.
Dr. Yang Dao's group,
Yes.
and I don't know if you remember Hmong American Partnership, but there was a lot of different factions there, but everybody was trying for the same goal.
There is.
That-
Yes,
that
I
was
agree with
to
you
help-
on that.
to help-
I would like to
that.
cut you in for appreciate that, you know.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. Everybody
well,
wants
yeah.
the same thing, but with different values.
Well, there's always politics everywhere,
they
and you
play a
and I
part.
know both
Yes.
know that the politics, the Hmong weren't immune from politics. I mean,
Yes.
that's just the reality. And look at America now. I think we got more politics than anybody, right?
Anybody, right? I mean, look at Donald Trump, right? He got elected for being Donald Trump.
It's the craziest. I've been watching politics for many, many years. It's the craziest time I've ever seen. But on General Vang Pao, I respected him because I saw him give the last 20 years of his life for the young people.
I'm not gonna doubt you on that.
You know, if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be here in the United States.
No, and you know what? I've been in police work. I've been in police work for 47 years, and there's very few problems right now in the Hmong community. We used to have gangs and stuff.
Yes.
In the 90s, White Tigers, Cobra. You remember all those?
Yes.
Yes.
But now I'm glad that all that is.
It's there.
It's
still there.
Slowly developing
it's mostly gone because when the young men were taught by their parents that when you have
the parents weren't educated.
Right. Well, but they taught them values.
They know.
They taught them values, and then when you have children, you must take care of your children.
Yes.
That was what saved the Hmong community.
Yes.
So,
it is life lesson,
but the Hmong community has come a long way. But I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
You were one of the
we don't want
refuel
right now.
A lot. There's a lot. Understand
a lot of racism.
And, I studied the Hmong history.
I like to thank you and respect you for that.
Well, you know the Hmong migrated to Laos in 1783 from southern China.
Yeah. No, but it takes a lot of person to know to try to understand the culture, right? Because the truth is, I'll tell you right now.
I'm sorry, it's the customs.
I'll tell you right now. Culturally,
is the what?
Customs.
Oh no, it's the same.
Oh, that's a security guard.
Yeah. No, culturally, your culture and my culture, trying to evolve with the culture is the same thing. You know?
Yes.
I'm trying to be with you. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Just making sure you're safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm trying to be culturally with you as much as you're trying to be with me culturally, because that's how it works, right? It's about intervention. Like, it's not about hate. It's not. We try to make hate and racism as a crime, but the truth is, it's not.
Right.
Because we've been so involved in hate and racism and for so long. But the truth is, if I respect you authority-wise, right, and now you respect me as culturally-wise, right, what do we have to hate?
You're exactly. And let's think about how much alike we are. Let me ask you this.
We are very
Let me ask you this.
We are very alike.
Look, take me, for example.
Yes.
Take the black people.
Yes.
Take the Asian people.
Yes.
Take Hmong, Indian. Take you as an example. What is your number one concern and desire? Think about it for a minute. Think about it. Because I'm going to tell you, we all have exactly the same concern.
I'll tell you now.
You know what?
Family.
You know what?
Family and children.
We all fall into the same group.
We all want our children to have a better life.
If I go to Wisconsin Dells,
before anything else,
I feel outcast because I don't get the same love and respect that I do get here. I mean, because all I want is just to go to a store to shop and just respect that, right?
Yeah.
But it's different because where you go, right? Where you go is different, right? And I always want to come back to Minnesota because the truth is we never did. I'll tell you now, I grew up in Forest Lake. We never had the diversity.
Right.
But now we do.
Every time is different, yeah.
Well,
you know what? Here's the thing. Because the Hmong community has done well, then you have
but the truth is,
respect.
it takes cooperation,
Yes.
right? You cooperate with us, we cooperate with you,
right?
And it's about friendship, right? It's about
love
love and friendship, right?
For your work,
Thank
for
you.
your community out
Thank
here.
you.
Thank
You know
you.
what?
Cindy, right?
Yes.
Thank
you so much.
If it weren't for you, you know what I'm saying?
If it wasn't for you and understanding, we love you so much.
All right.
Right?
God
as
bless.
much as you love us, we love
bless.
you,
We
right?
appreciate the job you got to do out here.
Thank you. You guys have a nice night. I'm going to drive around a little more. Thank you. Well, that was a nice conversation. A couple nice young Hmong kids. Actually, they're grown-ups, but anybody under 40 is a kid to me, I guess. That's the bottom line. The Unisom. I'm going to ask them if you lost your coats. Next week, you guys are gonna need coats.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good night.
Copy.
Very few calls here. One security guard. Kids team able to self. Isn't that great when a community can self-monitor itself? The way it used to be everywhere. Big turnout tonight. All good? Call us if you need us.
Yep. Thank you.
You bet. Well, let's go see what else we got going here. A little quiet on the streets. Everybody's in a Christmas mood. So I saw the movie Napoleon last night. It was me and 3 other people in the theater. And you know me, I like history. I love I love a bucket of popcorn too, but history is I always try to read up before I see a movie. I try to get a book or read up at least online, Wikipedia, at minimum Wikipedia, to figure out the timeline, what was going on when. And I'm not going to sit here and recommend that you go to the movie, because if you don't love history, you're going to find it a little depressing. But it was interesting for me because looking at the French Revolution in the 1800s, you start comparing what was going on in our country here after 1776 and the Revolution, and then 1800, 1803, compared to the rest of the world, and you realize how intertwined some of the countries were, partly because of financial straits, couldn't spread themselves too thin, war on different fronts. I guess it's always been that way, that you can only spread yourself so thin in a war. And how many wars? But
did you update the location to 1529?
Phoenix does a great job, of course, but just a little too dark and gloomy. Plus, it's 2.5 hours long. That's a long time to be captured by one human being. And of course, it starts off with a few heads being cut off, which never a good way to start your night. Your box of popcorn with the royalists being punished. Anyhow, don't highly recommend unless you're a history buff. We talked a lot about the shooting yesterday. We'll kind of leave it at that. Oh, we had
Did the caller give us
an unexpected outcome. There's 3 people charged in the murder of Alex Becker, but
Negative, we can try another call back.
I don't know. It's
sometimes as well.
one of them was was tried today in front of a judge and was found not guilty. And that has to be devastating for his mom, Tara. Tara, our hearts go out to you. I hope that we have county attorney has better success for the other two suspects. I'm not even sure who the judge was. I know our troops were over there in anticipation of a guilty verdict. But I was impressed to say how his mom handled it. Tara Becker handled it after the sentence. I'm just gonna pull over here and read her statement. So the facts are pretty clear. There was 3 people that were following her son in the alley as he returned home from work. One of them ultimately shot him, but the other 2 were clearly accomplices. So I don't know the judge's logic on finding him not guilty of being a aiding and abetting or accomplice. But here's Tara Becker's statement. To say I'm disappointed in the judge is a gross understatement. He spoke to Travis, that was the accused party, as if he was lecturing a young person for skipping school. This is the problem we have, is that a lack of empathy with the real victims. I hope Travis takes this enormous gift the judge handed him. Again, she's speaking to the suspect, and starts making efforts to make the world a better place instead of taking good away from the world. So I got goosebumps reading that, because that's a classy statement. There was another statement I saw her make that, basically nothing could be worse than losing her son, even losing the trial. But Tara, I know on behalf of Pat, who's, I'm sure is listening or has been, following this case all along, our condolences, our prayers. Let's just hope the county attorney is better prepared in the next round of trials here. Very, very sorry. Your son was a wonderful human being, that you did an amazing job. Everyone talked about his kindness. If anybody displayed kindness, that is the motto of Live on Patrol. It was your son. So I just very sad. You can't even...
376-377. 377. With 300 to copy. 1446 Westminster. The caller states that he just shot his mother with his father's handgun.
376 to copy.
Well, that's not good.
Can we get some info on this caller? And
sometimes
he's still got the gun if he's willing to come outside.
Caller disconnected. TC heard the gunfire before caller disconnected.
Oh, that's not good.
377 that copy. Can we get more squads?
Yeah, he might have shot himself.
He just shot his mother at 1446 Westminster.
Yeah, 376. We got more spots coming. Let's just set up on this block out, and then dispatch, if you want to keep trying that caller, please. If there's any other recent calls in there, maybe reach out to somebody if the gunfire is confirmed by other residents as well.
Copy. We're just
Obviously, when we get there, we won't want to show any tactical locations of squads.
All right. Can somebody start working on that phone number, please? And then
A, we don't know if it's true. B, if it is true, we don't
And then
know
if
if
anybody
he
at team is looking
killed
at
himself, but
blueprints for this place,
the dispatcher did say she heard
get
another
a name,
shot
try and find out where that apartment's
before he
located.
hung up. So assuming he had not just shot his mother, that he had... Oh, stand by. Clear.
376, I think it's a multi-unit spot back there.
There's a multi-unit.
Sometimes they change their mind and decide to flee.
Yep. Westminster, we left.
Pat, you're going to let St. Paul coordinate the entry, right?
Looks like it's going to be the most south unit facing Arlington, I believe. Just for info.
Yeah, let's not interfere with their tactics. We'll be on the perimeter in case they need us.
Turn to go south after you turn.
So there's the St. Paul car there. Already there's another one turning the corner.
It is the south residence on the southeast corner of Westminster and Arlington. It's a single family home.
76, we're out responding to last train not to come up from the south.
Do you want me to have
Maybe come in from the east to the west or the west to the east.
Say again.
This is Marston. I'm leaving my fair shift. Would you like me to head that direction for perimeter assistance or whatever you guys are doing?
No, there's plenty of cars. I don't think... Doesn't sound like he's fleeing the scene.
Copy.
Thanks for the offer. Something else might come up, though.
Yeah, Pat, Joe, if you guys are over there, just try to...
Okay, it's at that corner.
Set up an emergency entry team right away.
Yeah, it should be the blue one here.
More shooting.
Okay, where are you right now?
I'm guessing a SWAT call here very shortly if this comes to fruition. So just stay on the perimeter if they ask you to need emergency entry.
It's
Just
driving squad.
abilities and let them know
We're
that
going to set up
if
on
they're
the 1-4, 3-4 corner. Let's not get too close right now and get in position. We'll try calling them out.
Copy.
I think my car's on fire.
Yeah, I'm just no front. The caller's phone number listed as all registers as a landline in Indiana.
Seems to have blown an engine.
376. Let's just have any other squads to the east shut down traffic. If there's any cars coming up from the south, obviously shut down from the south, northbound to Arlington. And then if there's any county or anybody else coming from the west, we're going to need that shut down. Same thing with the north. North of Arlington, we need to shut down southbound.
Well, looks like I blew a hose.
Parking lot right behind the house says he's been out here for 15 minutes, has not heard a gunshot.
Squad coming down from the north. Stop right there. Stop. Stop. Shut it down right there. The house is on your left. It's blue.
301, I'm looking at line 16 of this call about it being a swatting call in Dakota County. What can you tell me about that?
Well, you see that smoke coming from my car. We have blown engine or a hose broken. So we're just gonna sit here for.
Lou, if you're at team, could you possibly just RMS the
Pat,
house here?
I'm gonna probably go to Pat.
I'm sure we have a prior contact. We can get a phone call inside if possible. Looking it up now. Thanks, Lou.
376. We got enough people in the back on the 3-4 corner. There's a door on the 4 corner.
Are you out of sight if I send it to you?
Am I what?
Out of sight of the scene.
Try to call them up. We have plenty of cops in the back. I don't know what you're looking like.
Alright, we'll call the west side of this house is going to be the one. Faces Westminster. And then we'll just wait here for a phone call before we approach.
Okay. But I want to move the camera to somebody who's further away than me, so we're not showing any squads.
Like I said, a 3-4, and there is a door on.
All right, I'm sending it to you. Just retreat a little bit. My car, I blew an engine. I'm sending it to you now.
Yep.
Okay.
So our one person had a door, the south side, aka the four side's gonna have a door, and then it sounds like you're working with the door on that other side as well. 3.
All right, folks, we're on the perimeter of this supposed shooting scene. There's a lot of this that is unclear right now.
Okay.
We're not going to.
Hey, you got clear up?
We're not going to be in a position to show any tactics by officers.
We got it covered. They're asking if Martian has clear up. I do not. I'm driving. If you can need me to, I could maybe pull over and finagle it.
The call last month, it's not going through at this time. It's the ending of the.
Yeah, don't worry about it. My 3P, I couldn't hear you. 376. Actually, no, don't worry about it. Thank you. Instead of approaching, why don't we try PA?
So there is.
The taxes and swatting call at that number through Dakota County.
Yep, I'm all good. We don't need to approach. Try those other options first. So we're good back.
I'm gonna be muting right now because there's some
So I tried both of them.
folks. Just so you know, I am going to have to leave you on mute while I have to know what's happening as far as my position here, and I can't let you hear what tactics are being discussed. So, sorry, folks. Gonna have to put you on mute. All right, folks, there are plenty of resources here. We don't know what the legitimacy of the call is. Leaving the radio channel that this is all being discussed on, and I'm going to go on patrol. There's nothing to be gained from me being unseen there. So I'll just go on patrol, and regular calls are going to be dispatched on another channel, which is what I have moved my radio to.
Copy.
One and four. Clear report with West 324 Tango.
72329.
I am using up the battery on my body cam tonight, I'll tell you that. By the way, on that accident I was at earlier, the officers who work the grant detail for drunk drivers, it's called TZD, Towards Zero Deaths. There were no St. Paul cars out that were available, so my daughter, Deputy Kirsten England with the Sheriff's Office, came by and conducted the field sobriety tests and took the man into custody. By all appearances, he's under the influence of alcohol and some sort of controlled substances.
County 55 squads be clear.
Copy.
We are southbound on Edgerton from Arlington.
Door 2015 status. Stillwater 2215 status.
Very clear.
Copy.
So, needless to say, a very, very interesting night so far, to put it mildly. Pretty sure it's a radiator hose that blew on the sheriff's vehicle.
CD5 Western, Wisconsin Lake Alpha, Lima Kilo 6298.
On car, faster follow-up.
So yesterday during the live, right before Officer Cheetah was shot by the stalker violating the order for protection, there was a theft at the Family Dollar store, which a man and a woman walked out with a shopping cart full of items. Well, right there at the intersection we crossed, Payne and Case, officers came across them. They left the cart and both took off running. They quickly caught the woman, and I spotted the guy ducking and dodging between houses in the alleys east of Payne. He eventually worked his way down to Sweet Hollow here. He ran behind these apartments right here and straight ahead of us there where you see that concrete barrier. He ran down that walkway there and into the park. Now, right after he ran into the park with officers right on his tail is when Officer Cheetah got shot. And for whatever reason, he broadcast on the radio channel for this side of town that he had been shot. And we initially thought that one of the officers who had chased the thief into Sweet Hollow Park had been shot. So it was a tense and very confusing few minutes before we figured out that it was over at Cretin and Marshall where Officer Cheetah had been shot. And we all diverted to over there. I don't need both radios on that channel, so I think I'm going to stop scanning. So the poor people who got hit in this car accident. In fact, I'm gonna drive up on the 7th Street here and show you basically what happened. So this poor couple from Wisconsin was in a Subaru Forester. They were approaching Arcade eastbound on 7th Street with their left turn signal on, and were right about here when what we believe to be the impaired driver in a Ford Fusion was coming straight towards them. It's unclear whether he had turned off of Arcade onto 7th or was just coming straight, but suddenly swerved into this lane and hit the left front of their vehicle. Fortunately, no one was hurt. So they had to call their son in Wisconsin to come and pick them up.
How many cars do you have going to that big old call? 510.
Sorry, go again?
We have spots going to a Bigelow call.
There's the M&H you hear a lot about.
I don't have anything sending for that address.
And yes, you are live on patrol right now.
Hi, Pat.
You've been a busy man lately, Sergeant Ernster.
Yes, it's been very busy.
Most definitely.
The computer's all jacked up like that. It's kind of cockeyed.
That's a different kind of mount. It's a whole lot better than the ones that are in most of the cars. It works just fine for me.
I've been hearing all the activity up on Westminster.
Up on Westminster, yep.
Sounds to be a swatting.
Sounds like it.
Yikes.
Yep. The thing some people
praying
find
that
funny.
it was a swatting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Otherwise, old Mike would have been busy again.
Definitely. Well, we
all would have been.
We spent some time talking about the heroics of Officer Cheetah.
Yeah.
Proud to call him a friend.
Yes, it's that's a bright spotlight, and it's not fun to be in the moment. You know, I'm sure it's not fun. It's a horrible experience, I'm sure, for him.
No doubt. No doubt. That's what I should do. Put on channel 1 also.
101, you copy that? 2341.
Sheriff out too?
Just blew a radiator hose. That's why the folks are stuck with me for right now.
I don't know about the stuff. Lucky to have you to throw it to.
Why, thank you. And yes, folks, Officer Cheetah was treated and released from the hospital yesterday for his gunshot wound. Keep him and keep his family in your prayers.
How's everything else going?
Pretty good. Been a busy night. Nothing.
A lot of activity, but
nothing huge until what sounded like it was going to be huge.
So let's talk about there's certain things that will send tingles down your spine or give you that holy crap feeling. Signal 13 is one of them. I have not heard one in 20 years.
It's been a long time.
And hearing it.
Additional shots. Sounds quite a bit to the south now from this location. Just another batch of 3 or 4 shots.
Emotions. I don't even know if people understand what that is.
Yeah, the additional shots heard to the
unreal.
location.
You know, I don't know if you even know this. I was just talking about this with folks.
We've gotten rid of a lot of 10 codes, and I almost wondered if we had gotten rid of it.
Yeah, really. I'm glad we didn't.
Oh, I agree, 100%.
Yeah. If ever there was a time for it, that was it.
That was it, yes. And obviously I've been looking at a lot of the computer stuff, and the list of officers that was there was immense.
Oh, unreal.
Oh, I would put it close to
I
100.
had it up there. I couldn't get closer than a block and a half.
Oh, I was going to say. I was at a Signal 13 at Arnella's, if you remember Arnella's.
Oh, yeah. Sure
they had
do.
some knockdown, drag-out battles there, and I had to park roughly a block away and run between the squad cars to get up to where what was going on.
When our brothers and sisters call for help,
we're coming. I came from HQ. I was in the report room, and it emptied out.
111 Tango.
The
I'll
number
check
of
southbound
cars going
Grotto
down the
from
freeway was
University.
incredible.
Oh,
to get to Arnella's.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Definitely.
sure it was yesterday. I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
it was just a sight to behold.
It was something. And I was
truly a
westbound
wave.
on the freeway when I came across the escort
Yeah, going the other way.
going the other way to the hospital.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, exactly. You had chills up and down the spine.
Yes, it's one of those things you can't explain, but when you hear it, it is just like it's like you go.
Right.
Just get there.
You know, right before that came out, I was telling the folks that there had been a theft at the dollar store where a man and woman walked out with a cart full of stuff.
Yeah.
Coppers find them at Case and Payne, and they take off running. Well, I'm just kind of following behind the guy through the alleys as he's hiding behind houses and dumpsters and everything else. And eventually he gets chased down into Sweet Hollow Park right behind the hardware store over here.
Yep.
And right as the cops chased him to Sweet Hollow Park, I'd been shot.
Yeah.
Came
over
out.
3.
We thought it was the coppers down in Sweet Hollow Park.
Yes. I know, there was a little confusion at that point because he was on the wrong channel. And then they figured it out real quick.
Dispatcher
Yes.
did an amazing job.
And they tied the channels and called the Signal 13, and it was
citywide.
Citywide, everybody. All call.
Yep.
So it is extremely rare. I may have had 3 in my career.
That you called?
No, that I've responded to.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God I've never had to call one.
Oh, hell, I called a half a dozen.
What? Did you really?
Oh, yeah.
You are a legend.
I was a poo magnet. Well, hey, I'm going to hit the street.
Okay, take
All
care.
right, good
Nice
to see you,
ya.
Sarge.
Yep. A poo magnet.
That was Sergeant Mike Ernster of the St. Paul Police Department, the public information officer. Does an amazing job. Signal 13 is an officer in need of dire assistance and is the #1 priority call that we can hear. And it's an all hands on deck. No matter where you are, you respond.
We're gonna make sure that everything's okay.
And yep, the Dollar Tree guy was caught, as was his female accomplice. I believe he ended up being booked for theft and fleeing police on foot. I think it's technically fleeing police in other than a motor vehicle. Straight to the West District. I think I'm going to hold off on that. I think we will make a trip by the Foundry, see what's happening there. Northbound on Payne Avenue at Tedesco Street. I believe Chicago PD also uses Signal 13 for the same reason. Officer in need of immediate and dire assistance. And New York PD uses 1013. They call it 1013. Oh, sorry for the yawn. Yeah, every part of the country has their own unique codes. After 9/11, there were so many agencies, different agencies, that responded. Federal, state, county, other cities, other states that responded to assist, and no one understood the local 10 codes. Or they would be using the 10 codes from their jurisdictions, and nobody locally understood what they were talking about. So there was a fairly strong movement to go to plain English for police dispatching and radio calls. But it never seemed to really take hold. It's a little better now.
506.
But it never really took hold.
Nothing going on, Bigelow. Stanley sleeping.
Stanley sleeping at Bigelow. 2251.
Go for it.
But yeah, like, remember from reading a book as a kid, Jacksonville, Florida, I believe theirs is Signal 0. Somebody was saying there's 10-0. 10-1 is, and 10-3 are generally to
506
signify clearing the radio channel for emergency traffic only. I know that's what it is in Chicago. That's what it is here.
Any phlebotomists on Channel 1 that could meet at the LAC for a blood draw?
For everything outside of the city of St. Paul, 10-1 is used at all the other agencies to clear the radio of all traffic but the immediate incident. Kind of thought for a minute he might have been trying to avoid me when I was coming up the street. But the car is clear. Pull over here for a second and check some pending calls. It looks like they have cleared that call on Westminster as it having been a bogus call. So I can go back to that radio channel. Oh, Winnie. Winnie Nonemacher, who's been a backseater from day one, is going to be 73 in 4 minutes. Winnie, happy birthday to you. I hope it's your best birthday ever. You enjoy, young lady.
When you have a chance, can you call up to the comm center supervisors?
Hey, Farm. Give me 2 minutes.
Copy 2357.
Jack Harpst, longtime backseater. He's having his birthday tomorrow. And yeah, you can get in big trouble for making a swatting call, but you have to get caught. And it's They have ways of circumventing us figuring out who they are, unfortunately. For whatever reason, my gun belt is digging into my hip bone today. Damn.
315, looking about to assist 2219 Maryland for a domestic. Reference lab would not while he was holding a child. Prescription Paxing, 39-year-old Asian female, 5'3", average build. Gray gap city pink shirt, test.
Swing through the lot of the foundry over here. I think they've got a pretty big crowd. Oh yeah, they got a really big crowd. They've got the parking lot blocked off with cones because it's full. Not even going to bother driving through there. I think I'm going to set up across the street though and just take a look at what's going on with the crowd. There's a little, I think it's actually a little city park right across the street that has a little parking lot. How you doing?
Copy now. 399 striker for the 911. Open line with a female screaming, "Get away from me!" Now responding to this TC. Stop screaming is now crying. Showing within 8 meters of the address. Sounds intoxicated and someone is trying to tell her that she's intoxicated and she's laying in the grass. Get 2 minutes.
Juliet 844.
Copy, code 4. 2 minutes.
A lot of folks outside smoking, but doesn't seem to be much in the way of any anger or hostility. That's a good thing. Taking a look over here on the edge of the lot. And I could get in from here if I needed to. It's good to know the little ins and outs. Somebody was yelling out Fletcher's name. I guess my Durango looks enough like his that we got confused with each other.
Copy. 272. 272.
Change the address to 469 Anita. The party is dispersing and music has gone down. We're just waiting, kind of make sure everybody's okay.
Copy. 4 minutes.
Let's take a look at Bourne's. See what the crowd is like down there.
Pretty cool.
312.
Been out to the LAC from Ravens up in our ball mill.
Copy. 4 minutes.
South on Rice Street at Geranium. Just turned off of Maryland. That last car that was facing me had his bright lights on because apparently one of his lights is burned out. So he thought it would be a good idea to have the bright lights on. And I'm seeing stars right now.
211.
211.
We have Tom Striker and Delos.
I'll be on the large Striker and Dallas 6 minutes.
He might be going kind of fast. Here he comes. What year is that?
83.
Man, you keep that nice.
So I put it up every winter, but it was 50 degrees 2 days in a row. I had to go and bring her out.
You had to.
I literally had to drive out to my unit way out in Rhino Lakes to go grab this. I said, but see, I'm putting it away first thing tomorrow because it's supposed to get back down to what? 32
Yeah,
degrees?
getting cold.
And then she's going to be up.
Sweet ride, though, brother.
You know what? I got it 10 years ago from a government auction for $500.
You're kidding me.
No, and it used to be Brer bronze. I kept it all original, so I went with 80. It's an 84 GM paint code. It's 59 for frost beige. I said I had to do it because the inside is Brer bronze.
Sweet. Sweet.
And she runs like a gem.
I can tell. Have a good night. That was one sweet car.
375 Tango.
Could we pull by 279 Tango 370? That's one.
Copy at 8 minutes.
Good crowd here at Bourne's also. Folks are grabbing onto this nice weather before it takes a turn for the cold tomorrow. Big crowd. Hopefully it stays peaceful. How you doing? Be careful out here, Susie. Little Susie. A little further north than she usually is. Western District here for a little bit. Swing to Club Holiday.
One two so game again. 127 case numbers 224-842 and 224-842. Copy, thank you. About 40 minutes.
St. Paul officer keeping an eye on Club Holiday.
Hello.
5214.
JGB 606. We are westbound on Thomas here. Yeah, the acquittal of one of the suspects in Alex Becker's murder is a mystery to us as well. Doesn't make much sense. Willard's bar up here might be closing at midnight now. I'm not sure though. But we are about to find out. It's about 2 blocks up ahead of us. Long time neighborhood bar. Previously owned by a good friend of mine, Franco Schweitz. And now owned by 2 other friends of mine, Kurt and Arlene Favors. Kind of looks like they're wrapping it up for the night. Well, I don't monitor all the radio channels that the sheriff does, but I am monitoring 3 radio channels right now. You are hearing everything
127, come to the assist. Squad to assist
going on in the city.
546 Edmund. Be checking the address for a runaway juvenile.
St. Paul squads got sent to check for a runaway juvenile down the street.
168.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
One two two.
122.
Clear. Report. You take your child abuse.
Off on the left there, just the other side of the light, is a bubble tea place right now. It used to be the Badger Bar. Always a challenge trying to read a plate in the mirror. I got it right. Ah, the Gopher Bar. Great Coney Islands down there, Patricia. Gopher Bar is right at 7th and Wakuda. Has been for, oh gosh, at least 35, 40 years, probably more. The Badger Bar is what was at University of Grotto. Yeah, Gopher Bar is downtown. Cramp in my hand holding onto the steering wheel. It is now the 9th of December. We are 16 days from Christmas. Hope you've got your Christmas shopping done or close to it. I have to get myself in gear and get some shopping done. Real good up Rice Street here. Northbound coming up on Arlington. If I can catch him, I'm going to give a plate to somebody come on. Okay, it's going east on Arlington from Rice. King George 485. King George 485, please. It's clear on a... Wait a second here. Is it a Hyundai?
Yep. Red Sonata. 2011.
211.
Copy. Thanks.
11.
Registered
PPV 1201 Jackson Street.
Warriors.
Vehicle in Jackson, 29 minutes.
This house right here, you're going to see the light on the porch as I turn. That is the house where the swatting call was. Where some malcontent called in and said he had shot his mother and was going to shoot his brother, and there was absolutely nothing to it. Risked the lives of responding officers, wasted resources, took officers off the street for probably a good hour before they got it sorted out. Shame on you, whoever made that call.
Copy the noise complaint. Photo says 2118 Grand Avenue. Oh, it says that neighbors appear to be having a loud party.
Sorry, 315 slogan.
I copy the update.
Boy, it's dark on this stretch of road.
Right for a welfare check. Caller wants to check on a 6-year-old at the address. Received a text from Lieutenant telling the caller someone's smoking marijuana in the home and there's a 6-year-old in the home.
Alrighty.
32 minutes.
We'll swing south on Edgerton here from Wheelock. I'll tell you, folks, I'm trying to find something to do here. I'm trying my best, but there is just nothing happening on the radio. There aren't very many cars out. The bars are full. So after bar close, there's a good chance things will pick up.
There's a big group of people at the Foundry Pub at Maryland and Jackson. I think they're sweating out.
Orange is pretty packed too. Well, with foundry letting out. I think we'll swing by there. Make sure that everybody leaves without conflict, without drama.
420 Griffin in the lower unit on a domestic. The language barrier with callers advising they want to wait for him to leave. Something about going to court today, and the court saying they're not able to live together. Male's name is going to be Tully. Nothing physical, just verbal.
Apparently channel 2 and 3 are tied together. It's so quiet. Uh-oh. I said the Q word. There's some traffic coming towards us. It might actually all be leaving the foundry. There were a lot of cars there. Prior to the pandemic, just about every bar in St. Paul was open till 2. More and more bars seem to be closing early. Was that 45 minutes ago we went through here, and the parking lot and streets were jam-packed. It's quiet.
One just doesn't have the APD at Ashland and Kent, 30 units.
See my buddy Nick Mueller's working. Watching. Well, if you're working, Nick, I'm going to try and take a swing by, see how things are at the place you keep safe. right side, and it looks like we're looking at your car seat, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I just
switched it. I just switched it back to you.
Okay.
But are they on? Are they Beltway Bear? Fortune left under?
All right, I got it. I got it now.
Yeah, last update
Sounds
was
good.
Whitebear Larkspur. Okay, maybe just south of Larkspur on Whitebear.
All right, folks, a little technical difficulties there.
Come back to us here.
You're back with me for a little bit. When the sheriff gets all set up in his vehicle, he'll be taking the live back.
Yeah, I'm just on Frost. You sure I'll swing on it.
Had to mute you for a second for a little bit of a confidential radio transmission.
I get to be suspicious. I just this 922 Charles Avenue. Oh, so there's a female knocking on her door. 20 East black female on the clothing restriction. Actually, it says no clothes on.
I gotta stop one. English just south of Frost. Just smoked right now. In the middle of the roundabout here. Okay, I'll come up to you. I'm close. Okay.
One, two, two. There's a car there as well that might be involved. They're looking for the female that they've just disconnected.
Transport, did you stop, Joe? Yeah.
So we're going to head over where Deputy Investigator Odegaard just stopped the vehicle.
That says the female came into their house and then ran across the street, had been breaking items. Maybe a mental health issue with the female. 12 for you to DOT.
Hi.
You know if Kirsten's, how late she's working?
I'm not sure. She gonna swing up?
Huh?
She gonna swing over?
She's gonna, yeah, she's just at the LEC finishing up and she'll come over here.
Finishing up with mine.
No, this is
All
another one.
all right.
She was doing about 60 on Frost. And when she took the right here, she spun out, smoked the sidewalk, and kept going.
Oh, geez.
So, kind of had to.
Kind of gotta.
I got, you know. Tell her what's going on. I should be good. I'll just sit and hang out.
All right.
One, two, two, checking status.
Okay, sir.
Had to go for instruments.
122. We get medic started. Adult female for mental health evaluation.
So they're gonna investigate that young lady for possibly being under the influence. And my daughter, Deputy Kirsten England, is on the way to give another test. I periodically switch this speedometer into kilometers instead of miles per hour by mistake. I look down and see, oh, I'm going 43. That's a little too fast for here. No, I'm not. I'm actually going 25, 29. Another dark stretch of road. All along Lake Phelan here on East Shore Drive. The copper thieves have darked out the entire area. Pretty pathetic.
Area check for a dangerous condition in area of 7th and Arcade for a gray Mitsubishi Coupe driving fast, blowing through stop signs.
220 coming.
1055.
Well, shoot, I had a Mountain Dew. Must have hit the floorboard when I was driving a little fast. How you doing? I'll be right there. Say hi to the backseaters, Nick. No? Pretty much.
How's it going, man?
We are live.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
What happened about the truck?
Blew a radiator hose.
Well, you guys can have nice things.
Exactly.
Being safe or what?
Oh yeah. Oh, looks like we're not live. Oh yeah, we are.
That stuff's way beyond me. I wouldn't be able to track all that.
Oh. I gotta mute for a second. I gotta show you something. All right, thanks, Nick.
You can't park here. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna pull over here for a second. I gotta find my Mountain Dew here. I'm a little parched. There we go. Now, I always have one of these when we're out on the lives, and you'd probably think that I drink a case of this a week. Truth be told, I do not drink more than 2 or 3 entire Mountain Dews. I keep
at the address either Hispanic or black male wearing a hockey jersey that's attempting to
I'll get home tonight, put this in the refrigerator, and have some more of it next time I'm out working. Yeah, we heard nothing about that accident on Stillwater and Algonquin being a fatal, and I don't actually know the extent of the injuries. It's not something, unless we're directly involved in the call, that we're going to have knowledge about. Southbound Hazel, just crossed over Sherwood, coming up on Cottage.
Did you hear that one that just fled from State and Eden Prairies on West 7th now? Yep, I'm going to know that right now. Did anybody catch that plate on that? Otherwise, I'll just call over there. I think it was a black Mercedes, maybe? Okay.
What channel?
I actually just dropped the patch, but last update was it exited on 5 East, which leads right into 7th.
Now advising the males walking southbound on Clarence towards 3rd Street East and knocked his face down in neighbor's yard.
Do you know if it was a Mercedes sedan or
504 Metro.
SUV?
10-7. Okay, now.
Did not catch that, sorry. Alright, I'll contact dispatch and have them send over the info. 314 Metro.
So apparently a black Mercedes fled from Eden Prairie, and they discontinued the chase when it was entering St. Paul on Highway 5, which turns into 7th Street.
630 Metro.
So I'm just going to hang tight for a second, see what the sergeant gets as far as what the plate is. Might want to confirm this. Getting a message from a backseater that it was a black Infiniti Q50 George Roger Sam 750. If you want to confirm that.
Copy. I'll let you know when dispatch gets back to me on. Do you want to say that plate one more time, Pat?
Golf Romeo Sierra 750. 2015 Infiniti Q50 sedan, it says.
Thank you. 309 Metro. 10-7, good night. Good night, Walker.
Trying to think here. I think what I'm going to do is head to 35E. Could potentially go 7th Street to 35E and go north. Just a roll of the dice. Just guessing what they might or might not do.
2405 Metro. 2405. I'll be 10-7. Have a good night. Do we get a plate yet? I got to clear up if we do. Not yet, no. Just actually going to call over to the States. Hey Brian, if you're comfortable, just go on their main and ask them. Announce yourself as a county car, they'll give it to you.
Possible from a backseater who was monitoring his Golf Romeo Sierra 750, a black Infiniti Q50, and the plate does match that kind of vehicle.
That's fine, but let's just ask them. You can't have silos that bad. It'd be like 3911.
What channel was it on? The State Patrol East, or what channel was it on, Darren?
No, it's originally on Minneapolis West. If you mean Minneapolis, you mean State Patrol West? That's correct. Sorry about that. State West. Ramsey, 2773.
What?
Were you guys involved with that black Mercedes or Infiniti that fled in Minneapolis?
Was that the Q50 that Kingsbury was chasing?
Sure. You got a plate on that?
George Robert Sam 750. Copy, thank you.
That's the correct plate. Aaron, you want to put that out to the St. Paul guys too? Just let them know it apparently came into St. Paul 15 minutes ago. I did hear on Channel 1 that it was there. Alright, thanks. 255 Metro.
328. 255.
7, have a good night.
Good night, 109. Good time.
And on cell phone 35E, can go down to 7. Everyone to, I'm on 7th right now. I just did that route right now. I'm going eastbound here. If you want to maybe go St. Clair, Randolph.
Good night, 109. That time.
Copy that line. At St. Clair, I'll check that out.
Well, the backseater got us the information first.
Most of 7.
What the vehicle
Not quite
was.
down to red, okay.
So thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that.
Have we got any LPR hits in Ramsey County? Looks like they're all Minneapolis.
Copy 315, you can stay clear. Copy at 110.
No telling where that car is now. So we'll see if they figured they gave us the slip completely and are going to stop at a bar.
5080 cars information from Minneapolis on a shot spotter activation. 4 rounds from southbound 65 out of downtown. Information only at 112.
coming up to Rice Street here on Maryland.
11.
So the plate on this Infiniti Q50, which is kind of a luxury sedan, is GRS 750. George Robert Sam 750. Never know when somebody might come up with it. Could be a St. Paul car, could be one of our CAT unit members.
Metro.
190.
10-7, 59.
You do the same, 114.
That was about. Some raised voices over here.
Code 4.
Copy, go for 115.
That's right here, available cars to get started for a possible domestic, rolling, not answering questions. North 494, approach 55.
Well, looks like it might just be just car problems.
For Minneapolis.
Still northbound from 55, possibly approaching Rockford. It looks like a black sedan, possibly Honda Accord.
Still a good crowd here at Bourne's. I guess they just like to talk loud, these two guys. They're not really arguing, they're just talking really loud. Hello. Orange Bar gets
They made it past Bass Lake yet?
clientele from
Just
all over
approaching
the
it now.
Twin Cities.
Center lane. Black or dark colored with the square boxy looking lights. Only car around.
10-4. 341 to 482. Let's try to left you for 694. I can meet you there.
Northbound curve. Approaching Fish Lake.
Will you let me know what it does at the split?
I'll do my best. I think we're gonna take West 94, committing to West 94.
10-4.
Everybody's talking loud tonight. Goodness gracious.
Right there. You just passed it.
King Charles David 935.
We never had a plate. She's not talking to us.
10-4.
Sorry, King Charles David.
King Charles David 935. Mazda sedan.
That's the only one we got that's matching that we've kept up with on our rapid deploy.
10-4.
And stand by. I'm sorry. It may be behind the semi that's approaching you here. We're trying to get her to answer. This one in the center lane. Put the signal on? Or headed on? The one that just passed you, she said out loud that she heard or saw you had somebody pulled over.
Is it center lane or left lane?
Center.
Charles Mary Union 941. Chevy sedan.
10-4.
there is just not a whole lot going on here, folks. Just hoping that Infinity takes a spin by us here.
9482.
And there, right in front of us, is Mama's Pizza. Great pizza, great Italian food in general. They are, unfortunately, there's no sit-down dining anymore. It used to be a neighborhood spot to bring the family and have dinner. Now they are just takeout, and I think they also do delivery.
The Metro is the main closed.
Negative.
Copy. Every 10-7 shift to ATZ.
124.
It's a good that things appear peaceful around Bourne's Bar. It's not always the case, but it is tonight.
How close are you?
I think pretty soon here the sheriff's going to be taking the live back over.
I'm just before the truck stop. Let's go. 665. I just took the split west, so I'll be
I hope I kept you somewhat interested. And I know he will. And I know he will. There's Club Holiday on the right, nice and quiet. Used to be a whole lot busier in there this time of night. Hello?
Unfortunately, we're in Brooklyn Center. Get a race for his car. Let's go to a race. Yeah, tomorrow.
Welcome back, backseaters. I'm assuming you're back. I don't know. I got to check out the feed here.
Control. Should we out with that vehicle? 20 will be. Robert.
Something must have gone wrong earlier tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Sure exactly what happened here tonight. Looks like we had a feed earlier and then well, you had an interesting night, bouncing around a little bit with some different people. Thanks for saying you can hear me. I swapped out cars. The car had a major hose blown, radiator hose that was blown. So not good, but could have been worse. I'm over here in Highland Park, Snelling Avenue. Of course, we're looking for that car that fled from Eden Prairie in the State Patrol. Backseater, thanks for grabbing that plate for Pat. That helps out all the time. Driving an earlier version of a Durango. I am having a few mechanical difficulties with this car, so I'm not promising that there won't be a little bit of buffering.
Yep.
But it will not, the car's not recognizing the Wi-Fi in the car, which is fine at this time of night. We ought to be good. I didn't see the crowd at the foundry, but they told me that there was a big crowd up there. I'm assuming Pat drove by there earlier. It's been a big party. Plums, a lot of you remember Plums from your college days. Snelling and Randolph. It's a beautiful night out here, actually. I mean, it's 34 degrees, but boy,
try to make it a priority. Pretty bad spot. There's people over the driver's seat, so I can't move the car myself.
beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah,
And that was quite the cloud of smoke when my car pulled up to that scene. That was the house right there. I figured it was a good way to disguise myself by surrounding myself in a plume of radiator smoke. Truthfully, I thought it was something coming out of the street. I thought, that can't be my car. Right, fine. As I kept backing up to see if it was coming out of the sewer system. Sure enough.
Going out here. On the line.
6-5-4. Go ahead.
Can't be not seeing anyone in the area.
Sure
What lane do you want me to shut down?
Close the car.
We're in this right lane. Completely blocking still. They got me.
So if you're just joining us, we had a lot of discussion about the shooting incident and what a hero Officer Cheetah was, saving the woman's life. But we're not going to go back over that. I think Mike and Pat both talked about it as well. But we're going to try to find a stolen car roaming around Ramsey County. Although most of the suspects now, they watch us so they don't have to roam.
Last one.
It's 132 here.
Last flight, your squad trying to reach dispatch.
132.
Negative, last 132.
Don't forget to get over to the Schultz's house over there on 1500 block of York and take a look at the lights. They change the music every week. You can pipe it into your car. Channel 91.5. They
356 Metro to Ramsey. Oh, what's yours?
130 is not terrible, but it's just every hour it gets more dangerous. Checking all these plates as they go by.
2910 transport. Public assist transport from stop location to
If you're still up
1884
now,
Nevada
I hope
Avenue.
you get enough sleep to stop by the toy drive tomorrow.
1884 Nevada Avenue, Road 134.
We are certainly lucky to have the lives we have here in Minnesota.
The stop location is at LAC, one adult female.
Quality life here.
Copy the LEC. 3938, I copy. 3924, can you back? 3938 at 26.
Maybe I'm just saying that because there isn't 6 feet of snow.
On a alarm, panic, hold, or duress. The panic alarm button, press on the caller's phone.
Super copies.
So we talked about our favorite Christmas movies, didn't we? That was fun. What other Christmas traditions should we chat about? 2 in the morning.
Like there's
Quite a line here at the Taco Bell. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It looks like
Out to the street. You could open up a second Taco Bell here and make a fortune. Snelling and Edmond. Yeah, there's got to be 20 cars in line there. Curled around outside and inside. Maybe 15.
5184 clear report.
But it's not even 2 o'clock yet.
Okay, 137.
You know, one thing I will say is that you can't watch television and not feel moved by both the St. Jude's and the Shriners commercials. Those are some really, really well done Christmas commercials. And I just want to say thank you to both of those organizations for taking care of children and people in need. St. Jude's and Shriners, you're both amazing. So, thank you. And I'm sure you all agree. I'm pretty much tired of commercials for everything except for those two. Because those kids that are in those commercials, there's nothing more genuine than those guys. The actors' strike must have caused a problem with filming new commercials too, because there have not been any. Intersection here of University and Hamilton has quite the history. A lot of you remember the old Montgomery Wards that was there. Everybody shopped at Montgomery Wards or Sears Roebuck. That's where you came. Sears was, of course, downtown by the Capitol. The Montgomery Wards was here. Across the street there in the northwest corner was a gas station where a young girl was killed. Devisha Gillum was killed in a gang-related shooting. Really a drive-by because they walked in the alley and shot through the fence in the back.
Just had a vehicle that didn't want to stop. It's going to be Charlie Alpha Uniform 436. Maryland Sylvan. They did not want to stop for the police.
Copy, Maryland Sylvan. I'll create and investigate.
Metro.
Which way?
Well, they're heading into East District now. So Maryland, and they're out the ways. 5-4, I can divert.
Copy. Do you need a case number for buddy? Jim?
Sure. Yeah, if you wanted to send me an investigate, then I'll write a report.
Copy. 141.
What kind car?
Assuming you guys got that.
It's a minivan. Give me 1 second. I'll get you the color here. It's kind of a darker blue.
Copy, a darker blue, Mary.
You're going to go eastbound or westbound? Eastbound, Maryland, into East District.
If you're asking eastbound Maryland and Vegas.
352 will check East District.
St. Paul car just spotted a car that wouldn't stop for him and continued on east on Maryland from Sylvan. So it's a blue van. We'll head over there, see if we can corral that car. We're on University Avenue eastbound.
Information for squad for a vehicle that refused to stop. Last seen headed eastbound on Maryland from Sylvan. Plate is Charlie Alpha Union 436 on a blue Dodge Caravan. Information at 142.
Charlie Alpha Uniform 436 blue Dodge Caravan. Usually steal Dodge Caravans, but might be a nice one.
On tonight. Copy at 143.
people still left out.
I'll take that DLC.
Copy, let's go to the back, 17510, at Drury, number 314, and it's disorderly. Police advising boyfriend's drunk and being
There's a
physical
blue
at River
minivan
Road.
out there.
They
Someone's
try to
gonna
drive
find
the
it.
vehicle. It's going to be a white male 5'11".
We're gonna swing by Bourne's
green
on the way up High Street first.
And a blue long sleeve shirt.
2910.
Triple.
Arrived and another spot still on.
I could go
He's
for
about for
a
10 o'clock DOT, 360.
burger.
360.
365.
A hamburger today.
365.
367.
367.
371.
If I don't do much talking, just remember that
373.
this is the way it is usually on the job. You don't have someone to talk to. You're just driving around looking, listening, looking, listening.
388. Any other spots for 2 o'clock DOT? Got a tonight at 144.
267.
267.
125. 125. Anyone else for 200 ELT?
Have a good night, guys. 145.
Yeah, it comes back to a 2005 blue Caravan. Address of 1007 Rainy.
7145.
Are you swinging down there to check it?
Yeah, from Maryland Forest.
310, I copy the GOC for
Before you hit the
699
hay?
Bruce. Male trying to access the locked back door, now loitering. Subject is female, late 20s, 6 foot, medium build, wearing a maroon hoodie with hood up, black pants. Last seen behind the address and arrived on foot. Third squad, 8196.
Got a good crew here still at Bourne's.
I'm also headed there from Johnson at 7th.
Copy at 146.
621 Metro.
310, cancel. Copy, response to 135 neighbors trying to catch up to a vehicle, 145.
Yeah, I'm not far away. I'll stay ahead of things.
At 146. Okay.
It's slowing down now.
Copy, vehicle slowing down.
King Mary X-ray 1000.
Copy.
Cars. Anyone available? This is Dakota County Egan PD requesting center perimeter. 4400 Cinnamon Ridge Trail. 494 Concord. Vehicle stop just before lights. And they did request
Vehicle
two
stop
cars.
just before lights, at 147.
186 196 Boulevard. Two unknown males are not the original call service. Left area southbound on the P violation, that foot on foot flights en route as well. Copy. Yeah, if we can have 2 troops on there, we'll just send what we can. Never.
110.
110.
We're in the area and we haven't seen anyone on bikes. We can just advise that the squad want to stay clear.
Aaron, is that you coming east on Rainy? It is. What's his own topic?
If you find it, Pat, I'll switch over to you.
Copy 148.
Copy. We're gonna check the alley. Nope, got something coming down Earl towards me right now here, Darren. Or
148.
that's not it.
Sounds good. I'll stay in the area for a few. Two 221 to squad zone scene. Do we need to check 314?
Triple 2 or 227.
Go ahead.
That guy's tailgating that car. I'm gonna go take a look at that white car because he's
221 was looking to see if we need to check the room number.
They're either together or he's
Yes, room 314.
got some road issues.
Copy. Did you want to do copy?
I'll be making entry into
Backed off a
314.
little bit here.
Copy. 150.
Mike Zulu Bravo 938.
Radio 97 will be on field.
On field at 150.
Let's take a peek at the driver. Yeah, I might, if he turns on a side street, we're gonna have a little conversation about. Not as bad right now, but earlier it was definitely tailgating. I'm guessing he might be with the car. They're just the same pace. It's just a little domestic related. Yeah, I don't mean in a bad way. In a good way. He's going by the car. Must just be in a hurry. Everybody hates this moment. Thing is, it's really not that bad. Greetings.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Are you in a hurry or?
Yeah, trying to.
Where are you going?
I gotta pee. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, you guys were tailgating that car like you were like wanted to.
I know
I
we're.
have to pee so bad, sir. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You don't understand her bladder issue.
Well, what do you think's worse, a $150 ticket or a little early pee?
You're right. I do detail my own car, so.
Yeah. All right, carry on. Drive.
Sorry about that. You have a good one. Be safe, officer.
You too. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, we've heard the I had to pee excuse a few times. I'm not one to say it's a bad excuse. You know, it's women do get away with that excuse. I'm just gonna say it's sad to say, but we don't want to argue with a woman peeing. He was apologetic. Very apologetic. Oh.
221
things to do. Got them surrounded. But you never know what's around the corner.
$44.31. 2 ease away.
Oh.
Copy 153.
People still watching on Facebook.
If it's okay with everyone, I think I'm going home, so I can be back in the morning.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Have a good weekend.
I left your elf outfit on your desk.
Thank you. That's from other Ramsey. Yeah, Mike, look for a Santa hat maybe in the morning. But that's going to be about it.
Battery is charging because the spare that I got, the battery was dead, so we had to put a charge on it. Not 100% certain that the battery health is good in this car. Kind of been sitting around a while. Sometimes these cars drip electricity out of the battery, so it wears it down. Theory is don't shut it off. We found the hole in the radiator hose. He's had a long 2 days with all the public information he's had to dispense regarding the shooting.
Yeah, as of 2 months ago, coming up with an address in Monticello on the Argo of that man.
Case number.
221 case number is going to be 224876.
If I wasn't so busy, I would come in there and assist you.
I know, we're locked up.
Copy, thank you.
Also 221, it looks like medics are standing by. Are they code 4? Did you want to cancel them?
You can cancel them, thank you.
Okay, thank you. 157.
Most of them do. Some don't. So if that one doesn't work, I'll ask them which one does. All right.
Are you worn out, Mike Ernster?
Am I worn out?
Yeah, from all your...
We're going to do a welfare check on this person over here. They haven't moved in a long time.
Who's the we, you? Apparently a young man has passed out.
Copy at M&H. 7825, check your status.
Squad's gonna go over there and try to wake him up.
Code for 115.
Oh, he's moving now. Hopefully he doesn't run now. Geez, you gotta stay awake if you're gonna watch Live on Patrol. He's good. He just comes here to meet me. You waiting to get in or what?
Copy code 4 at 159.
Oh. Well, you scared them. They thought you were gonna be passed out. Or worse yet, be drunk and then they'd have to do some work. Yeah. We're glad you're okay. See you, Chris. How's everybody? No complaints. This is the biggest call we got right here. This is the busiest call we got right now. Terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Well, we're going to be another 15, 20 minutes, but so far, just going to find that Dodge Caravan or something. See ya. Have a good night. Yeah, so they called to check on a slumper, but it was one of our back seaters that was there, resting his eyes for a little bit. Probably waiting. The gas station's closed right now. One of our favorite back seaters, by the way.
4429 squads around.
Sure.
Radio 97 adult female custody.
Adult female custody 201.
Well, we got to find something here. We got Patrick, got Brian, myself, Odie.
127, I got to the DOC, and 110, I got to the
Fort.
1309 Uni.
Still out
It's
here.
like a narcotics complaint. 201.
Morning custody at 2. Copy. 202.
$202. What do you think, backseaters? Should we log off? Bad guys don't know where we're at. Probably about that time.
2163. Fletcher back. 1010 County Road E for a robbery. A male came into the store stating he was robbed. Currently in the bathroom. Unknown where it occurred. Last letter, Peter number.
quiet this rattling down here. You guys remember when you're backwards, things turn the other way.
That male's now on the phone with the TC stating he was robbed at a duplex nearby by 2 males and females with guns.
6-3 copy.
Yeah, 12-4.
Let's see what that looks like there. I don't know if that's focused properly here. We gotta drive around a little bit. Can see how the focus works.
Flash Metro. I'm going to be en route to region with a 1-year-old and a 9-year-old. You can check for the crash and wait for dad.
Copy.
I'd like to know how that young man that got hit by the car in Stillwater and Algonquin is. Call Patrick. Say goodnight.
Yes, sir.
I suppose you want a medal for all the extra hours you put in on Live on Patrol this week, huh?
Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
That was good, though. It was a good week.
Yeah. We're still live. Do you want to say goodbye to the backseaters?
Yeah, hey folks, thanks for putting up with me for longer than usual tonight. I hope you had some interesting events to see occur, and hope everyone can make it to the toy drive tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I went to see Napoleon yesterday. You know, I didn't really like it, right?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I went to see Napoleon, the movie Napoleon.
Yeah, how was it?
I didn't really like. I mean, I like history, so it was fine. But there's a new movie out about you.
Okay, I can't wait to hear that.
I'm serious. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to go see it.
What's it called?
It's about you, but they didn't cast you in it. It's about
okay.
You gotta, everybody, all you backseaters, you need to watch. This is important. You need to watch the preview for this movie about Pat. All right, and then after you watch the movie about Pat, you need to post something about it.
244 4th Street.
Okay.
On a disorderly homeless person blocking the back door and refusing to leave. It's going to be a white male, 30 to 40 years old.
You haven't seen the movie or heard about it?
I'm in the dark.
Toy.
Well, you people that, some of you with the new movies that are out, you know what movie I'm talking about.
215, 219.
So that, because, you know, all the backseater are always thinking about Pat.
25 Conservatory Court on a 911 open line. A lot of people screaming. Female stating, don't do it, no further.
Where's that at, that one?
I didn't catch that one.
215.
215.
Toy.
Yeah, but I need an address.
1325 Conservatory Court.
Really? Isn't that right by the Como? Yeah, it is. It's right by the.
So it's got to be.
Yeah.
Conservatory got.
Yeah, must be in a car lot then.
Oh, man. Open line, a lot of people screaming. Female stated, do it, do it.
Yeah. Well, I just think this movie's about you. It's Nicolas Cage. You guys can look it up. You can watch a trailer. And, you know, after we're done today, you can tell me if that movie is about Pat. So.
And it's a new one with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah, oh yeah. And he you know, he does his hair a little bit like you, so he makes himself look a little older rather than his, you know, young fighting look. But, so, the title of the movie is Dream Scenario.
Dream Scenario?
No, Dream Scenario.
Okay.
Dream Scenario. And, you know, my first thought was it's some sport-related thing where you get the dream team or you got a scenario, you know, so I thought, oh, that might be kind of good. But did a little research, looked at the previews, and turns out this guy's an instructor, just like you know, he teaches people things. And consequently, everybody that he meets... Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Everybody that he meets starts dreaming about him. Now, and I think that's probably fitting. Well, I mean, I'm not saying all the backseaters dream about you, but I'm just saying there's enough of a chunk that you could make a movie about the concept. And, you know, dream scenario. You got to watch the trailer, backseaters, because you watch the trailer and you'll say, that's Pat. That's Pat. And,
I think...
that's all I got for you.
I think the word you're looking for isn't dream. I think maybe it's nightmare.
Well, that's the metaphor of the whole thing, is that he likes the publicity, he likes the notoriety for a while, and for starters, the dreams are positive that people are having about him. But as things evolve, the dreams aren't so positive. But that's all I got from the 2-minute trailer. So I'm not really saying I know the show. I'm just saying that the mere concept of, you know, I don't know if it's the science of pheromones, you know, how different chemicals are given off by certain people, or vibes or whatever, but whatever it was that caused people to dream about you, Pat, they made a movie of it. So
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I don't know, like I said, there's not very many great movies out right now, so that's, you know, because of the actors' strike.
Right.
That's the problem. We got a lot of these movie places are showing old Christmas movies.
Okay. Those are always
Four Christmases. Yeah, Love Actually, Elf. You know, even White Christmas is out. Wonderful Life is out. Anniversary.
Oh, Love Actually is one of my favorite movies. Everybody says it's a chick flick, but I love that movie.
Which one?
Love Actually.
Oh yeah, that's a great show. That's a great show. No, that's a really fun
Hugh Grant is the Prime Minister, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Great movie. I don't know. I think though, after you see Nicolas Cage, you'll probably move it down one notch. But all right, backseaters. Well, we'll take a look at the trailer. Post a picture of it. Let me know if you think that's the future Pat Scott's dream scenario.
You're too kind, boss.
Yeah. All right, let's all go home for the night.
Let's do that.
Call it a night.
Thanks for being with us.
All right. See you, Pat. See you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.